Hello. I cannot see chat yet. I love you, chat. You're so amazing. Okay, where? Just need to see that that's there. Okay, I have chat. I can go like pop out chat. Yeah, I can do that. Pop out. Side of my screen. Oh, you've got like a pixel. There's a pixel you gotta hit on Windows 10, I think. No, maybe I'll just shove it in the corner and drag it out. Oh God, please stop fucking around with my fucking Windows mouse key, please. Please, Windows 11, stop being so weird. So weird. You're so strange. You're so strange. Create a dashboard. Yeah, cool. That's also running. Excellent. Right, so we're on Kick. We're on YouTube. Hi. Come back. We have 2 subscribers on this platform. I suspect that those will not last until they probably won't last until the end of the month. Why have I not got the Kick chat up already? It's there, but it's not where you're not where I need you. There you are. Yes, that's where I need you. Right. What else can we do? I made that coffee. All right. probably terribly out of tune with the music I've actually got in the background for you guys. Sorry. Just whistling along to Mario in my own head. It must have something to do with watching Artosis last night. Okay, now. Hello. Again, mate. I am on YouTube today. I am. We are his. How you doing? Probably turn the music up a little bit for you because it's just disappearing when I'm talking. But usually I'll be slightly louder than this. I'm just making coffee and eating food and getting ready to paint miniatures all day. Possibly all day here. I'm not sure yet. Definitely going to give everyone a few hours of my time. It's been too long. It's been such a long time. Now I'm actually going to take this bowl away from the microphone. Quickly munch this. Am I following game mode? Am I subscribed to game mode? Can I do that from here? Click on that. Excellent. Yeah. I see. Wonderful. Yep. All in good time. All in good time, sir. I understand the need for incentives too. Maybe I need to call them. Where's my glass, bitches? YouTube and we said a word within the first 15 minutes. That's awful. What on? We'll never be monetized on YouTube. What fucking voice was that? Jesus wept. Okay, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Hi, game. Hi, game mode. Welcome in. It is a wet and miserable day here in Nottinghamshire. Here in the Shire, it is a terribly wet day. The pitter-patter of raindrops has been felt in the Shire all day. Not a soul has peeped out of their doorway. Not one. That's probably not true. Actually, there's probably plenty of people walking around. It is Friday, after all. And umbrellas and rain mats exist. So, is the music loud enough for you? I realised that what I need to do is actually, I should have used Voice Me to Banana in the end. It makes things a little bit more complicated, but because I don't have a sound desk of my own, and I say like maybe don't have two computers to run all of this jazz, that I can't really think of a way with the software and hardware that I've got right now. I could just turn music off for you all. It's an awkward one. It's one of the things it's made me realise that the way that things are recorded and live streamed on Twitch, I really like that. It's really advantageous to me, someone who likes to just sit and sing along to music that they're in the mood for. Aye. Okay, we paint. That's what I'm here to do. I can't get distracted today. It's been quite a time since I last was on YouTube and on Kick. I did a 106-hour stream on YouTube. It was quite an experience. I mean, on Christ, get things all mixed up. On Twitch, 106 hours we did. 72 of those were me sitting down and painting, maybe doing a little bit of game playing. But the rest of the 106 hours, other than that, was like breaks, going on a quick cycle and a 2-hour cycle, which is kind of like me restricting myself a little bit. It's about what I go on, I guess. I tend to like if I feel like if I don't get like a 2-hour cycling or something every week with hills and stuff, that my fitness just plummets. I need that like long cardio session once a week. Clear out the tubes and get the heart going. I mean, I get quite a lot. My heart gets quite a lot of work from PUBG once a week or so as well. Allow myself like a good game of PUBG, a couple of games of PUBG. Also, because I get bored of it. I get bored of PUBG. So there's only so much of it I can play before I'm like, I need to just do something else that's productive or something, you know. So I've been working a little bit off camera. I found out yesterday that the rider was not still connected. So I had the rider off since. I'll show you what I've been painting. It's all for Signum. There's a Kickstarter. There should be a link in the YouTube description. If anyone wants it in Kick, just let me know. I might put a little timer on if Botrix will allow it. We've attempted Sky Earth non-metallics for the first time, and kind of needs a little bit of work, but for tabletop Sky Earth non-metallic, I'm fine with it. So that's kind of how that came out. For him, I need to just do a little bit more on her. I want to remember the exact name for what that is, but I'm going to say her polearm. And it's not Bardiche, is it? Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Yeah. So that's her done. Ish. To tabletop. He's display-ish. I'd say he's display standard now, more or less. Or character standard or something. Being as she's the leader, she's tabletop. You know, she's like tabletop, but she's tabletop with Sky Earth non-metallics. That like I'm still trying to figure out. I need to put some darker greens in there and some shadow around the object, which is this plant that I'm trying to reflect. There's obviously loads of other places that like it's meant to reflect, and I still haven't picked up on that. So there's places here like edge highlights that would have little bits of green in it. We also, this like to get it so that it's maybe like a competition standard or something, if we can bring it past, or to like a display standard, Sky Earth non-metallic, I would say, at the moment, because none of it quite makes sense and certain objects are not in place and painted in. Also the other thing, there's like a certain lack of shadows. I still think that maybe an oil wash might be what they need to complete them, but like, you know, like around the face, even though the face is the most intricate, and like I feel like I need to push the values more on the face, and I need to like capture around. It needs to be more obvious where her helmet ends and where like her cowl or whatever, her coif. Actually, I think she's got a coif on, right? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like there's 2 lines of definition. It doesn't look like hair. It doesn't look like hair, which it wouldn't be if she was wearing a helmet. She would put a coif on. So, even though I'm sure anybody who knows anything about armor would, of course, you know, laugh hysterically at that, maybe that as a realist. It's not meant to be realist. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's just pretty. Pretty things. Pretty things. Man, they're pretty things. No, what? Hi. So that's what we've painted so far. We've got a little bit more to paint. I'm gonna do this guy. Done his coat. That's more, and like we've done his trousers up to this, which I think I decided the other day I would do this as leather that runs around the back, and it's just like a leather legging, plated leather legging kind of thing that he's wearing. Makes the most sense in my head in the end. It took a while to decide to do that, but then at the same time I look at this here, and this looks like it's could be metal boot. Is the whole thing meant to be a metal? It could be, couldn't it? Actually, now I look at it, this whole thing could be metal. I think actually that's what we have to, unless no, that's at the other side. See, he could be like, "Hey, how's it going, Ra? How you doing?" It could be that. I can't quite tell, but it might be that, you know, see around here it's like a closed off piece of metal, and then it's a different material here, and there's like an edge to it almost, because it's, and his like back of his legs are just sort of, yeah, that's definitely what's going on there. I think unmistakable. So, but this is obviously going over his trousers, right? So it's kind of hard to decide. I feel like this is leather or something, and then this is his leg coming out. Or his trousers, at least. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe. I think that's how I have to do it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to make the decision. I'm making the decision. That's what it's going to be. Be leather. Be his trousers in there. Leather straps around his trousers. So it's like, obviously, it's probably a proper ball ache for him to put this armor on. But, that's how he's gonna look, you know? Like, it's taken him a good 20 minutes to put just his leg bits on. But, they're the most vulnerable part of him. He figures. The trousers are coming out. Well, these trousers. These are nice. Yeah, they came out nice. Quite easy. Nice sort of, there was nice space and texture to just, you know, the definition. I'm just basically capturing the definition there. Which seems mad, but, yeah. 3D printed, eh? It's wild. But yeah, howdy handsome Giga Chad cat. Thanks. I didn't notice that. Kick is quiet. No one I follow is streaming there anymore. Anyway, we'll do him after. We'll oh god. It's my life is innuendos. So it's sometimes, well, my life on stream, I feel like it's just a phrasing. Everything you could say phrasing to everything. Well, that's what she said. Or, you know, whichever your preference is. Don't think it would be doing that, would it? No, it wouldn't. And it's too late. This is the only thing about doing... Yeah, this would all be facing down there up until... Okay, where is it? It's like... It's kind of that, but it's not. Where is it? It's there, isn't it? It's there. Is that right? It's hard to tell. No, it's not hard to tell. Actually, from this position, it's not hard to tell at all. It's just actually, it is just this. She Sydney. That's a shame. We'll fix that. My trousers are coming out. Oh, it sounds dangerous on stream. Seeing like massive, ridiculous edge highlights. What the heck? Oh, this will be fixed in time. I don't know why I need to just, I've been focusing quite well on going up from the feet up. Should we do his arms? Let's do his arms and make sure his like chest is adequately done, which we haven't really done underneath this chest at all, have we? too much. Yes, it probably is. How about you chill that out with some red? Still don't want it to be just red. But that is going to be too much, isn't it? I think. Dry. It's already dried, I think. So I don't think it's going to get any darker from that point. It's just a bit too bright. We are working with, I think, the burnt. Oh no, what do we use? We used flesh tear on him, didn't we? And we've used some matte medium. How's the TTP RPG planning going? Wow. Sorry. A little bit weird there. Stop that, madcat. You stop that right now. Oh. On the other side, like a little bit more sunburst. I haven't really touched these too much. I figured, I guess, that the leather would, and it will, kind of take over that area, but actually, if we put like nice little bits of detail onto the leather around some really badly detailed little feathers, it's actually going to look kind of hot garb. So we better do something about it now. Think about more options before I go ham. Yeah. I also need to update my own system. Yeah, I did that the other day. Yes. Sorry. Do some stretches. Do some stretches. Stretch. That's good coffee. I better get that down me before it hits to 2 o'clock, which I definitely think I will. I better not have a third one before 2 o'clock, or I'll have the jitters. I'll be a mess. I have had porridge this morning for a change. I was just like, just need to give it all, give everything a day, maybe like at least the morning, and then get back to it, get back to. I'm not doing much. I'm not really doing nearly as much as I should be, really. But it's fine. So run for me. Yeah, I mean, I worry that people who come onto the YouTuber after the Space Marine voice all the time. I cannot actually do the Space Marine voice all the time. If I did the Space Marine voice all the time, I would have no voice at all. Of course, I wonder, could I read a whole audio book like this? I think maybe I could, actually. If I just... This is me kind of taking it easy. This is me like a Space Marine taking it easy, you know? Chad Cat. Just have like my voice is like is kind of in the middle of my register, you know, my normal natural voice. This is probably my normal natural voice, and then actually it's not really, is it? It's not really in my middle of my register. We're definitely quite low today in my register. Not low today. Today I'm up, I'm happy, I'm feeling good, you know? Excited for tomorrow. Not terrified that I'm not going to get this done in time. Not at all. Not even in the slightest. Why would I be? Ridiculous. What colour is this? What's it doing? Oh, my palette. No, we're good. To get some middle stone out, I think. Or can I do this with... I definitely need to get some non-metallic, base non-metallic out, although I don't know how much we're going to use it because we marked out most of that. To get some edges with it. Get some edging. Heck yeah, brother. Need to block that in, and I just wanted to see what... No, we're not. We need to kind of mix the... We need to make that mix that we made on the palette before, which I think was this, wasn't it? It was this. It was this. I think it was this. And then I think it was this. We kind of made the right colour match, didn't we? Didn't we? That's some sort of Alanis. I'm just thinking of an Alanis. Is it an Alanis Morissette song? No. No. Not a lot. It's alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing. Nothing. Saying nothing. Ain't saying nothing. Yo, mama. Okay, right. That is the right colour. My hands. My hands. Oh, the coffee. The coffee. Oh, fine. No, please. Coffee is fine. Rude. People. I better check out what that is, just in case. Just in case. Oh no, was that not dry? It is a little bit moist today. Moist. Today it's a little bit moist. That's going to be gold, clearly, but that little bit underneath isn't. So this won't be. No, that was too much. Quick. I am not. I was like, what is going on with my positioning right now? I can feel like a strain in my back. I should never have really put them on anyway, you know. Yeah, it's starting to think that Crocs really are a bit of a mistake, you know. Moist with 2 T's. Moist. Oh, come please. Do I need to silence? Silence! Oh, I was going to find out from my mate if I had some bolts. I am on the silencings. It's the silencing. The silencings. Oh, there's just not. I don't feel like there's enough coffee in the world, but there absolutely is, and then I'll end up having too much. So I just. I should even put one of the lids on. Keep it nice and warm. I'm just. It's not. It's the getting up and. Yeah. I mean, the claws and everything that we've done as a reflection is sketch. It was hard to figure that out, and I don't think that it's perfect. And in fact, should we fix it? It's a weird one because you've got to kind of think about. There's so much to think. Like there's such. I can't do it. No, I can do it. It's just I've never done it before, and I feel like I'm going to end up making the rest of the model nice enough for this to be bothersome that it's not been done a bit better. Although I can kind of get to it as well now as I can do any other time. And we need to move on to the 4th chap in the group. Oi. Huh? Just be faster. Right, just being faster. Only on like the final highlights that we're doing, we need to be super accurate. Just need to sort of pass things quickly and lightly and it'll be fine. Cheat the effect in at the end with the final dots and highlights. You know? Actually a bit of feather that comes over the edge there, which I haven't done. That's actually not the end of the world, that. There's little tiny parts of that helmet that are actually going to reflect his feathers there. And fix all of the leather later. Just need to get these done. Everything that's underneath done. Everything that you almost you think. I'm thinking I may not notice all that much. All of this stuff that I've got to do, and I've got to get it out of the way. It's all the stuff that you kind of might not notice that much, but if I don't do it, then the rest of it, when it all comes together, it'll stand out as like the underpainted part. So we have to take the feathers up to where, at least where, like, you know, we want the feathers to be as eye-catching as the non-metallic metal, as we want the bottle, as we want the scrolls, as we want, like, you know, all of the sky earth effect. We want everything to be a sort of spectacle, don't we? Really, we want the whole thing to be a spectacle on an object like this. And his head is... Where are we? We've gone too far. That's fine. We've gone too far. Bring that back up. There's a little bit of texture there somewhere. And pull that away. Fabulous individuals. Bless you. Yeah, I know. I try. I aspire to be better. There's always room for improvement. There is always room for improvement. Always. Always. Never-ending room for improvement. Forever training to be a master. Never achieving it. What life is this that you seek? Oh, that's madness. What is next? We keep doing feathers. Keep on. We keep on. What is that track? Oh, it's Chili Peppers. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was listening to Two Lanes but I don't think I can do that sort of thing on YouTube. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it on Kick either. Although I don't think Kick... Does Kick actually record your latest live stream? I still don't. That's the one which actually is coming over. That is such amazing detail, that is. Like, they've really captured how... That, in this little space, they've really captured how thin some of these feathers actually would be. Yeah. It's like a realistic featherweight on that feather there, and I almost didn't realise that it wasn't something poking out from underneath. But that's wonderful. I know we try. There's many wonderful people in this community. In their own way. We all have our own foibles and our failings. You know, none of us is perfect. And to those who try and convince you, of course, that they are. Well, I say, well, I never. Not a man have I seen who could claim such a thing. Maybe. So I feel like if I just darken some of this all up, then we could get away with it, and it would be fine. And it wouldn't be so upsetting to me. So, like, for a start, okay, there would be a gap there. We lost the gap between, like, the fingernail and the plant, right? That's completely... There's, like, a whole bit here that's not right. Let's get oil on that, don't we? Quite a bit of it. We've been using quite a bit of it because we're sort of using it in a bunch of stuff. Haven't put the khaki out, but I kind of feel like just mixing between these two is actually all we really need to do on it, as opposed to get that. It's not khaki. What do we have? Middlestone. I feel like that really helped in the end. Where was I and what was I painting? We're going to fix that, won't we? The Middlestone does have that kind of... It's like an oranginess. I feel like if I just grab some of that, it's going to be a bit closer to what we've got. There you go. Okay. Like, this is just wrong here. Yeah. be there, and like just clean it. There's the bits that it gets all a bit confusing because this is like that curves out, right? Obviously the breastplate curves out, which would then be pointing like it's all a bit messy. It's all a bit hard to sort of interpret and be sure what I'm meant to be doing there. I mean, like that. That seems like it's better. Then that would potentially, it's really hard to place, but this would potentially here be red, or like the black of the claws or whatever. The other thing, like once we do the claws, are we going to need to do more to it? Is it better that it's in shadow? Is it all just a little bit too adventurous for MadCat to have attempted to attempt it? There's also the fact that there's just, you wouldn't really have like these, some, describe it, like there's some messiness around this arm. Which I suppose you could have some messiness, depending on like if the texture of the plate, if the breastplate was like battered in certain ways, you probably would get it actually, but prefer this colour, and we need to get rid of that there, don't we? That needs to be a straight line, more or less, on that. Yeah. The thing is, this would have his arm. Could do a little bit into there, maybe just a shadow. I think we just do that as, mind you, his arm is quite bright in there. I guess like one of the things about what I'm doing with this color scheme is everything is lit up from like top to bottom. The idea is the light is so bright that it's bouncing off the ground, you know, like everyone's kind of, I don't know, but I think it might be a little bit absurd. It might be a little bit over the top, and things would probably be darker. But I didn't go to art school, and I haven't looked up any references, so I'm just going off of maybe what I think it would be like if I saw it, but I don't know, a little bit. We just have to carry on with what we got at the moment. Not much choice in the matter. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense at the moment. It's not. It's still not what it needs to be. But it kind of makes sense, I guess. You can tell I'm really happy with it. And I'm going forward, it's not gonna drive me insane, and I'm not gonna wish that I'd maybe spent an hour at least more on each little part. Okay. You'd actually get like the pop of the blue on the very top of that. Oh, it's not driving me crazy. Why is it? Is that right? Yeah, get like on the very top of it, I suppose. Alright, dude. Alright. Be well. Be well, Rob. Sleep through well, child. What is this? Yellow rain. Oh no. They're pissing on us. Why would they piss on us like that? Why is the rain yellow? I think they mean something else, actually, don't they? I've lost route. That's it. That's it, we've lost route. Done. What will I do? There's no one else chatting to me. So far as I can tell, there's no one else watching. Not sure what happened to game mode. Not sure. Yeah, fuck it, that's fine. This needs it in here, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a big old droplet there, have we? Come on, away with you. Be gone. Just use this to mark it out and then Indeed. What is wrong with him? He's insane. He's a madman. Madness. What will we do? I don't know. We just have to wait. We have to wait and see what comes of him. What will come of him? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's fine. We would have a little bit of boopity boop going on there and a little bit of boopity boop. Maybe not. Just a little bit of boopity boop. What is boopity boop? It's where I just go boop boopity. Maybe, yeah, just at the best. People. I can't believe how dead Kick is. It's such a dead platform now. It feels it's so dead after what's happened. Not a soul. Not a soul was seen. Nobody came and said hello to MadCat. Not a bee bubble was made apparent. Not a bee bubble was clicked on. Oh dear. suppose I need to go and do some exercise. Really. But I'm not going to do it on screen unless I get like, I don't know, a sub bomb or something. So I'll just go and do that in a second. Right, it won't take me too long. I should still be able to paint when I come back, I'm sure. I should really just do it later. I'll just do it later. I'll maybe just get up and have a quick walk around and have a quick cigarette and put the Be Right Back screen on. I might do that. But also could check to see how my e-cigarette is doing and if that works. But my plan was just to probably make sure my clothes are really nice tomorrow and don't have any smoky smell on them, and not smoke on the day until I get to leave. When I say I get to leave, I don't know. And then I'll have a cigarette when I leave. Something. Put more of this orange, all of these oranges and reds on. Been pushing like pigment, not paint, practically for a while now. And it's kind of silly. We all know how much better they work when they're fresh out the pot. But some of these came off of the last palette, which had maybe gotten a bit dry. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's a temperamental tool at best. Sometimes I find I have this terrible reluctance to actually want to put more paint on. I just want to like keep going until I can see through the little patches of paint that I've been working at. But it does slow things down tremendously doing that. Let's do. I should get blue horror on the palette. I should get more of all of the oranges on the palette, not the pastel. More red as well. We could do with more red. Wait. No. Do I want that? Is that the end of the world? Well, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. No, I think what we would probably have, wouldn't we? We're gonna have like a tiny little white line that runs right in the middle, which is gonna look a little bit sus and weird, but I'm pretty sure that's what would happen in this instance. Is we would get a little line, because, well, basically, right, what I'm saying is, let me just paint it. Is it starts there, right, because we've got the horizon there. I'm doing this sideways for myself as well as for you, and then just, it would be up there. Kind of, something like that. You should do some harder lines on this here. We need to start bringing like the light blues in, and we need to create the proper blends so that it actually, like, this looks nice because we've created like the little picture on there that actually makes sense, right? That all looks great to me. That looks great. That looks pretty good. We need to do that here as well though, don't we? We need like the fine line of the horizon. And then actually what we would have there is we would have this again. We would have a fine line of the horizon on the opposite side. This is kind of mental. This is, I'm not sure if that's how that would work, but that's how I'm doing that. Ugh. Confusing. Really, like, the brightest light is still going to come off of most of the edges of the non-metallics. But should we be mixing some of this in with Iraqi sand, and then, you know, oh, there's just a lot to think about, and I didn't leave myself much time and to get to grips with a totally new technique and painting style, and like I should have been messing around. If I wanted to do this, if I wanted to do this, then it would have made sense to have been practicing it beforehand, basically. I just need to go without the tobacco, actually. I need to sort of show to myself that I can do, like, I can do 5 or 6 hours. Like, it's not even, it's not even difficult to go 5 or 6 hours without having a cigarette. Really, I've just been terrible on stream recently. It's sort of it is a bit of a stress, really. Having one, just sitting, chilling, having a cigarette, and catching up with chat. Just get more colours. Just stop fighting paint, you muppet. Just stop fighting paint. Get all the paints you need out. Get plenty of them. Why, this was the whole issue though, wasn't it? Is that I felt like I'd wasted loads on the last palette. So actually don't get loads of them. Just get another drop of each. I'm fine to use large amounts of the citadels anyway, because they're all going to go off before you get to use them all anyway. So there's no point in being precious about them. They will go off before you get to finish them if you don't just use them in plenty. Whereas the Reaper paints and all of the other paints which actually use decent containers, they don't. They tend to stay. They tend to stay in a decent condition, don't they? Yes, they do. They need shaking, I think, still. This, if it stays, is it true it'll stay separated for too long? And then it become, you can't put them back together. It's like people. Not true. Okay. Yeah, let's solidify those little bits. Here. I'm kind of happy with the shape of them. Something like that, basically. We've done that one. We've done that one. We have a little bit of it up here. That. Where else? We would have it around here, possibly. No, we need to kind of go. Well, we could start with that. There, maybe. This is all a bit more difficult. This is obviously facing out. Maybe have a tiny bit of it there, but that's it. It might be a bit over exaggerated too. Definitely got a touch of it in char. Yeah, keep on. There you go. Eventually. Beep 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 boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep beep boop beep boop. Boop beep 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 beep. I would like that more on the edge, please. Thank you. That's where I wanted you. Touch there. Pretty sure I've not done that right. Yeah. I fear that it would actually, that green would be a tiny thin slice, wouldn't it? It'd be a tiny slice. Like that much of that green even needs to go. The claw, well, the middle claw would stretch all the way down to it, I think. The left claw doesn't. The right claw heads off, kind of the way that we've done it, potentially. But also maybe can come back on at a certain point because of the shape of it. It's kind of hard to figure this out. What I need right now, right, is like some sort of rendering program or something where I can figure all this out. How's it going, Luke? How you doing, man? How did you see me on, Luke? Did you come and have a gander? through. Was there a Discord notification loop? I'm sorry if I missed your message. YouTube is down here at the camera. And you're up there. On the top right. Oh my god. Jesus wept. Bloody a kick notification. Wonderful. Oh, I really like you for keeping those long lost for still using the platform. I mean, Jesus, it's been dead. You're the first to come in here. Probably for a week. Beg your pardon. Sorry. Sorry. How are you this fine day, you wonderful, wonderful man? Yeah, I always check. Yeah, nice. I tried to make that. I've gotten into at least the habit of opening it every day, usually in the morning. But I think the thing I need to do with it is like refresh or something regularly, because sometimes you just can't tell, you know. Yeah, exactly. And like open tabs if it's a day that I can do that, because I don't feel like I can do that every day. Like sometimes it's just too much, because I wanna listen in when a tab is open. I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not part of the conversation. And then before I know it, and I know I probably shouldn't say it, before I know it, I've lost my day. I just simply lost my day to whatever it is I was looking at. And it's like, it's no good. I had loads of stuff I was going to do. I had a whole plan. Well, what could have been a whole plan if I'd have laid it out as a plan. Damn it. I have these wonderful planners, these wonderful binders. They're not getting used. They're not getting used. They are not getting used. TikTok like that. Just, oh, I don't have that. Oh no. Oh no, don't go anywhere near that. No, I don't do TikTok. No, I don't. I don't do it. No, because I worry for my brain as it is, and I think that maybe short form content is not the content that Mad Cat needs. It's not. Once ended up in hospital because of TikTok. You will have to tell me how that happened, but the thing is that I can totally believe it. I can totally believe it. Why is that what happened? But you just think 5 minutes won't hurt, 3 hours later you're in hospital. Oh no, that's never a thing to be done. Oh no. Was everything alright? You hadn't broken anything, had you? Oh, God bless you. Oh no, you ripped tendons. Tendons bottom of right foot. It's not good to rip tendons at bottom of right foot, look. No good at all. Couldn't walk for 6 weeks. Go stir crazy. So you could you do the whole? Were you doing the whole swinging action with one foot with your left? Did you become? I see. I at some point can't remember why. I don't think I broke anything. But for some reason, I feel like I've been on crutches briefly for a while. It may have just been me messing about on my brother's crutches. Either way, feel like And the thing is, you're vulnerable, so it's not the thing to do. But part of me just thinks, you know, if I was on crutches, I'd just be faster. Such a dumb thought. Getting up and down stairs is tough. Yeah, definitely. You're just having to like... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, there. Oh, Christ. Sorry. Oh, shimmied up on my bum and as... Yeah, to be fair. That's something that... Yeah, I think I kind of may have figured that one out at some stage when my brother was maybe struggling. I might have like slid up on my bum backwards past him to show him a better way. It's actually quite cold today. I want a cigarette. What have we gotten to? Alright. So we've gotten till 20 past 1 today without any nicotine. If I have like... I didn't smoke loads yesterday, did I? It helped going and helping with my mate's telly and forgetting my tobacco. Forced me away from it. But I only had like 3 or something yesterday. Which is what it used to be like. It used to always be like, when I was smoking, it was never that much. It was always like a small amount. It's always better when I'm smoking a slightly smaller amount than a bigger amount. On account of it costs less. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go till like I don't know what time tomorrow without cigarettes, without tobacco. What do I do? I can't just casually spark up a cigar around a pregnant lady. What do you mean? Disgraceful. Ridiculous. Hey, Banana, how you doing? You wonderful bean. It was that smart. Good lord. Nice. Now you can have 20 cigarettes in one go. That's all for no other reason at all. No, so it's because it's big. What is? Sometimes I swear my phone just wants to interrupt me and make noise for no good reason. Is this the whole like? Is that more of it saying, "Oh, yellow rain! Watch out for yellow rain, everyone!" Oh no, not yellow rain. Fucking yellow rain. God, what is this? Calling it yellow rain. Mildly hazardous. Wet conditions. Is that too much? Have we got to have it color coded? Have we got to make yellow and red those kind of, you know, those? For fuck's sake! I know. I know they naturally are, to some degree, but angry. Fake anger. Slightly fake. I'm gonna go and have this. to shave as well. I was thinking that was the other thing that would save me from carrying all the. But you know, we've got some nice chops on right now. You know, got some nice chops. Oh. Probably don't want to do that and pull on my skin quite so much. Maybe not such a great idea, but just push that back in. Actually, just push that back in after putting it. Hi Bunyip, how's it going? Yellow rain, surely that's we. Exactly. It's offensive that they call it yellow rain, and it seems very deliberate. The people in charge of the weather. Okay, I'm gonna. How's it going, Bunyip? Are you alright? I'm gonna go and have a cigarette in a second. And probably make another coffee, but it'll be a decaf. How are you, Sir Banana Wanana and Bunyip Studios? They come in and there's 3 of them now. It was just Mini Painter Luke keeping me company 'cause Rao had disappeared. I need to blow my nose. Feel like I got boogers as well. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be right back. That was beautiful. I felt moved by that. Yeah, not bad today. Sick as a parrot yesterday. Yeah, everyone's had it. I think everyone's getting over it as well, hopefully, fingers crossed. And then that's when MadCat will get it, and it will be much worse. No, it'll be fine. Right, okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and have that cigarette that I just rolled on the screen. Oh, that looks. I'm gonna do that. It looks a little bit suspicious on that camera because of the colour hue. It looks much less suspicious there, doesn't it? Look how unsuspicious that looks. Did roll it on screen, didn't I? Fed up with this. Suspicions and the interrogations and the anyway, enough of that. Enough for you. Enough for me. Enough of everything. That's the end. It's all over. It's not really all over. I'll be right back, and everything's going to be fine. And I love you. I'll see you in a sec. Bye. Oh. What? What, Ula? What? Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Yes. Well, on Sunday, we shall be on Twitch doing the Wretched. I feel like I could delay it a little bit longer just to get a little bit, like, you know, get a little bit more on the chest. feeling good on the chest front. But Could be a lot. Could be a lot bigger. Need to get all of these bits right. Oh, there you go. This is, hold on. Just let me take this. I'll take this. I won't mute myself, but you probably won't. I don't think you'll hear it then. Hello. Hiya. Yeah. I was just calling about the 4 pieces of tempered glass that I came and ordered on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, because I thought it'd be end of the week, but fair enough. Yeah. Okay, just give us a sec. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Alright, thank you. Cheers, bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so that's not going to be until next week. Some point. It's not ready. Sage. Thank you. Well, and welcome up, and welcome back, and enjoy getting to level 4. It's wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? Doesn't that just make your day? Okay. Do feel all powerful now. I thought that might be the effect, but with great power, Luke, remember, comes great responsibility. That old trick. Not Spoodermons again. Damn Peter Parker. Beepity boop beep. Beepity beep boop. Beep. Okay. Beep 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 boop beep boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yes. No, I'm super looking forward to going and playing games tomorrow. I just want to get this done. Desperately want to get these finished now. But I want them to look amazing on the board, and I've gone and chosen Sky Earth Metallic, Sky Earth not metallic. So I just have to try real hard. Try real hard. You gotta be a tree. You gotta tree. Mad Cat, you gotta try real hard. Boop 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 boop. Bippity boop boop beep. Bippity boop beep. Okay. Let's keep pushing that a little bit. Pushing it up into the brighter blues. We love the moon, but not as much as a spoon. Because a spoon is very useful. It's devolving again. Hi. Oh, without getting it to look like Sky Electrics. Sky Earth isn't easy, well, getting it to look like the Sky Electrics logo. What is the Sky Electrics logo? I can't think. It's the bits where it's upside down that really fuck with my head. Those are the bits where I'm like, oh, why did I choose this? This is so confusing. And bits like that. It's, anyway. It's the bits where it's upside down, the image inverts. That's where I'm like, Like traditional 80s chrome earth sky airbrush vivid colours lettering, yeah, heavy shadow, yeah, I'm with you. I guess that's kind of what I'm going for, I guess, in the end, isn't it? Oh, God, Christ almighty. I think we're nearly there with it, though. The colour is a bit funny. I think, like, it needs some darker colours on that big bit. We need to maybe, like, mark out bits where there's tiles a little bit, where it would be closer or something. It makes things more complicated, doesn't it? That's the problem. Oh, we're actually super close though. We're actually super close. I guess we're doing the banner red. We need to get this, and where is it? Him and that. Those three things we've got to do for him. And we've got to fix this guy because I broke him earlier, but I didn't mention it on screen because I was like, that's so annoying, I'm just going to ignore it for a bit. But the hell? There is a... There you go. Oh, what did I do with that last? Fill it out like that. Hey. It's how it was taught in GCSE graphics. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's the easy. I mean, obviously, I've gone for, like, in terms of color choices, in order to pull it off, I've gone for the kind of classic colors, right? I think of Sky Earth. So in that respect, hopefully, well, people will recognize what I've gone for. It's just whether or not it's whether or not I can pull it off well enough so that it's convincing. It's getting there. It's getting there in some places, but we still have to, like, finish this part off, which we're getting close to finishing. Got to do the bits on the side here, brighten them up a tiny bit, and then we sort of, in terms of Sky Earth non-metallics and what we've got left to do on the bird in general, it's just his helmet really, and like this thing on his mouth, and then we just got to paint that. That goes on there, and then he's done, ready for his rider, which we can definitely get done today on stream. We can definitely get the bird and that done today on stream without going insane and worrying about what else I can get done off stream. This is probably quite simple. Thankfully, it's wood, largely, what he's got there. But what we need to do is position it and do some airbrushing for the non-metallics again, the way that we've done them with the rest. We'll give it like a wood wash. We'll do like the cloth around there just as cloth. We'll do his hand it as if it's in the glove. So again, need to sort of, like, I think he's got metallic. No, hold on. He's wearing just leather gloves, so that's easy enough. And then edge highlights, and this is going to be dead simple. This is just going to be red and gold, isn't it? Just going to make that red and gold, I think. Unless we make it white and gold. Actually, white and gold is a shout, possibly. Thought about doing this white and gold, but it's a bit late for that, maybe. I could do it white and gold the way that I've done his pants white, but they would be a brown white and a warm white instead of a cold white. Yeah, we're not far off of the bird being done, really, are we? So we've got that to do. That's definitely, the bird is definitely achievable. We have to get the rider done so that the bird looks good, and we've got to fix this dude. We have, unfortunately, earlier on snapped things again. So this is going to be fun. There's actually a little bit there, isn't there? We've done this with super glue. That's super glue right there. Yep. Good. And we shall this. We're just gonna take that off. Perfect. We're scary doing that. Hold it by the cork and supporting it there. Trying to get the bits of super glue out. There you go, that should be fine. Just going to drill holes now. All being well, without issue. Shitty poop. I need you to go in. No, stop like losing your bite and disappearing off of the point. Yeah, silly, you sussy backer. Sussy backer hand. I hate it. They're like Madam Mim. Glorious, magnificent, Madam Mim. Well, I never. I wish I could do. I should need to watch that again. Picketus, what? Prestidigitonia. Shrink in size, very small. You've got to leave some room for all. Yeah, really like it. Thanks, man. I mean, I really love the way it looks, and it'll probably all look fine when all of the rest of it is all painted. I've done like the little white line. I think is super important once I put these shades in. That kind of completes the sky earth well enough. It's kind of also about, for finishing these off, it's about putting them in positions where I don't have to do crazy stuff like that too much. Which I realise that my ability to depict a setting with my brushes, like as in do 2D, I'm good at like making tiny little objects. I'm good at like that, like making something look 3D relatively, but I'm not good at that kind of like forced perspective on a 3D object that's a complicated 3D object. That becomes really really mind-boggling. I need, I think, a thinner. Is that going to be too thin for a... Isn't it? It's close, but I think that's a little bit. Just need something a little bit thinner than that. Need something thinner than the one we've got. Yeah, that's great. Yes, that's better. Like so often on a miniature, you know, you'll get to the end and then it all comes together and it looks nice. Is that bent? That look, is that hard? No, I think it's, maybe it's fine. Hopefully it's alright. I gotta change the music. It actually, once you've heard it like once or twice, this one mix becomes somewhat infuriating because of the fact that it's actually just the same two kind of mixes. I think there's two. I don't think it's just one. But it becomes so repetitive. Should we go back? Should we find the classical stuff? I kind of like it when we got the classical on in a way. Oi, oi, oi. Have I gotten deeper than that? It's hard to drill into. This resin. Oh, fuck. It's just gonna have like a little bit of tiny bit of you need to stay in there, mister. I shall sacrifice my thumbnail slightly to make sure you stay in place, you bugger. I mean, that should be enough for it to grab a hold of. It's a little bit upsetting. That's... We could go deeper now. We've got something thick, I suppose. Thick. That we're actually in-ish. I hope so. Just hope I can go into his bloody arm. This is how badly that's gone. Hide it with some green stuff. Feel great. The way that it's going in does not feel. Might just give it a short. I'd like to go all the way into his arm. Might just Dremel it. Food has been obtained. What have you done? If I do anything until the final shot of highlights, and then I'm like, ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm the same as well. Absolutely. I would just break it early. It's fine. Well, it's broken, but it doesn't mean that you can't fix it. So, fix everything. Fix anything. Okay, I'll mute myself because Ooby-doo beep. Ooby-doo beep. Beep. Yeah, I wanted to get this fixed now because we'll probably need to put a tiny little bit of green stuff on him after it's done. So... I just had porridge with blueberries and bananas for breakfast today. But I'm going to be doing more exercise than I've been doing all of the rest of the week. And I've been doing a reasonable amount. Admittedly, I don't think I've actually done 100 press-ups in total any other day other than the first day. Since the Strom. Since the long Strom. Long John. It's going to end up being too much, isn't it? Way too much. Thought. No worry. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a coffee reload. You forgot the fried. Oh, Cumberland sausage in a panini. Yeah. Part of me though, when it's Cumberland sausage in it is still a little bit long. Only a tiny bit. We do need to green stuff his sort of wrist area back. I just want it in like in a standard like hot dog roll. I think pretty much that's how. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's perfect on the back, isn't it? Is that a bit? You had it swinging above his head, didn't he? So it's more like that. That's better. That's pretty good. We might just get away with that with some of the super glue and painting it like it was the way it's meant to be. A little bit away, too much. There you go. Can't really see it, but that should dry into more or less the shape I need it to be. Oh yeah, coffee reload does sound amazing. Coffee reload sounds amazing. Thoroughly fantastical it sounds. Oh, almost heavenly. It's gonna have to be a decaf. That's good though. I'm happy with that. It doesn't make a difference. They're always just as good. It's insane. Having a nice coffee machine and getting good decaf coffee is a win. I'm going to put this one away. I question it. I question its choice as my main, and I'll just keep. Sometimes it's tempting to just slot like one into each of the pin vise, one into this, and then, you know, I don't have to search for one. But probably just, we were saying the other day, what we've encountered is actually I don't really have the money to just keep buying all the things that I need to buy all the time because of one successful week of streaming. That's not an option. I think possibly Twitch payout has come out the last couple of days. It may have come today because it's going to be the 15th on the Sunday. So that's going to make things a little bit better. But that was last month's. So it wasn't this month's. Very different. Large wholemeal bat phase a while back. Nice. Yeah. I kind of get that. I can get phases. Although I just will eat whatever it is that is kind of available. You know? I put my long johns on. Like, fuck it. Put them on. No point being cold. Just no point. Probably a sign I need to turn the heating up a bit. It's good to stand up, isn't it? But that's that I would call a successful repair job. Is probably stronger than it was, no doubt. We can go back to the Boyd and get that done soon. Return from the beanery. And that's what I was just saying I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes or so. Make coffee. Go pee. Be human. Come back. Finish the boib without his attachments before 3 o'clock. We'll get this bird finished before 3 o'clock. As he in this state, without his other attachments, without his rider. We'll get that done in like 45 minutes. It's got a bottle, a fancy book, and a sword, so that's gonna have to look kind of fancy. Because it's just look at that wonderful bottle. And then so let's say by 3:45 at the latest, I'm on the rider. Which, apart from his shoulders, nothing's too complicated on him. What we can do with the trumpet is we can make the trumpet silver. I think. Is it indentations? Yeah, we make the trumpet silver, we make the end of the trumpet... Or do we make the trumpet gold? And then we just have this, the end of it, made of silver? No, we make it out of brass. We do brass, okay? We give it a silver band and a silver funnel. Maybe like make both those parts silver. Yeah, make those parts silver. I think it's a bit of a difficult decision whether or not to make it a silver trumpet with gold end or not. It's actually, I think it's a lot easier for me to make all of the body of it silver and just have like the gold trim, because I can just basically give it like a couple of real fine like line highlights underneath and on top and pretty much call that done. He looks like he's more work than he is, but the other thing is to bear in mind with him is because he's a bit higher up from the ground, less of him would be getting hit by the earth. So we're only going to be doing like tiny little bits of earth under light and highlights on a couple of little bits. I don't know. hopefully will. Hopefully it'll be fine. And then maybe then I've got like what 5 hours or something to paint this lad, which might seem like too much to fit in, but I'm gonna just make like a Gilman flesh with a tiny touch of, I think, Plague Bearer flesh and possibly a tiny touch of like Flesh Terror red, or I might throw some Flesh Terror red in like as a quick like around the wounds to make them look slightly sore. But I think I'm going to do his skin like that. I'll make it slightly thin because I don't want to lose much of I don't want contrast to do much of the work there, because we've got such lovely definition from the airbrushing. So we might make it quite thin, just enough to tint it so that he looks like he's, got shadows on him and he doesn't look like it's just been airbrushed. But it's mostly skin, right? So once we got that out of the way and we throw some edge highlights on the skin, we just got to do a couple of pieces of cloth, his chains and stuff, which should be fine. I think we're fine. I think got to get all 4 of them done. That's the thing. Like I feel like that's what I've ended up I committed to getting at least all 4 of them done. It was always going to be as much as I could reasonably get done, because I've spent more than 80. I think I've spent more than 80 hours on it already at this point with the building them all. If I'd have been like maybe more targeted, and I don't know, just I'd have not done the other 4 at first, and done what I did with like, if I hadn't have done them all together at first and just built the first 4 I was going to do and started painting them, I probably would have moved on to the last 4 and the second kind of like team, maybe, which I'm not doing in Sky Earth Metallics and should be a lot fucking quicker. Right. Okay. Be right back, okay? Oh, I got a phone call from James at Siege Studio. I applied for the sculpting job. Nice. Nice, Bunyip. I hope you have success. It is the fuel that binds us. Nice, man. Yeah, James is a nice dude. He's chill. Seems pretty chill. I assume he pays people pretty well. I think he gets a lot of work in, and quite rightly so. Quite rightly so. He's got some absolutely splendid artists working for him. So, yeah. I don't envy people having to paint like. I know that he employs people to do like a slightly more painterly style stuff now, maybe, and that might be even more expensive. I don't know what the deal is with that. What that deal is, but he's got so many like different. He's got like levels and styles to choose from now as well, I think, which is cool, because it used to just be like levels of the same style, and it's cool that they're not just doing that, because I think that like there's definitely a demand for armies which aren't just painted like in that kind of painting by numbers way. James obviously would be someone who would recognise that, because he's a smart dude. He's a smart dude, definitely. He's put that all together in himself after once working for Games Workshop, I think, Yeah, he's a good lad. I've spoken to James a few times on the phone. We emailed a few times. He gave me some great feedback on my painting. And like without a doubt, it helped me. That feedback did. I needed to hear that feedback. It's not often enough that I get like feedback that's actually, solid. That's worth listening to. There is a bird fight potentially going on right now. I can never tell with the pigeons if they're like, if are they kissing, or this looks. It looks like one's come along to harass them. One's a wood pigeon, the other one's. What is? It's not a ringneck wood pigeon that's harassing it, but it could just be. Yeah, no, they weren't fucking, but they looked like they could be fighting. Like one of them just came along and just started to go bat, 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 bat to the other one, and the other one was just like, yeah, and what, yeah, and what, yeah, and what, and then the other one was just like puts swing over and goes bat, bat, bat. Still, it's all right, fuck off, go on, leave me alone. So I can't tell. There could be a couple. They've got like a sort of personality almost, you know. Once you've seen them for years. Right, I'll be right back. Sorry, I've just been standing here chatting, not paying. Awful behaviour. He's a bad mad cat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a coffee. Okay, be right back. Oh dear, what did I do to the music? I broke it. Okay, there you go. Just, you know, made a coffee, smelt it. I was like, better tell chap. So, yeah. It's not easy. You know, it's not something that takes, you know. I'm smart about it, Luke, you know. Doesn't get it out, get layer of toilet paper on top, you know. You're good, you know. Swiftly clean up, you know. Get that lid on, press the button. Get that lid down. Okay, we put him away. We try not to break anything in the meantime. I'm even now looking at other miniatures and just thinking, could I? No, I probably couldn't get to like a 5th miniature in time. Some of them could be done with a lot of airbrushing. We could do a lot of cheating on like the lady with the dress. We could cheat a lot with the lady in the dress. In fact, should we have put all of that? Should we have put the Dremel away? Would it be... Oh, we've already drilled into his hand. What? Shit. Have we drilled into him and his arm? We have not. I guess we better do that. That looks pretty central. Okay, we do that too. It's recently used panel. It was like, what is that thing? So clicked it. Oh right, yeah. Recently used panel. Yeah. Oh, using the correct tool for the job. Must use the correct tool for the job. What tools are we talking about? And what job are we doing? Was weird for a second. Create a little pilot hole there. I don't think the point on this... Oh, there you go. Great. Perfect. Is perfect anymore, is it? Hattengarten? Garten. Hattengarten? Hattengarten? I don't know. Hattengarten? Airbrush? I call it correct tool. Airbrushing? Yes. You're doing some airbrushing? Yes, good. As I feel like I'm missing things. Like Kick removed some of my messages when I tried to message through earlier. Still does that. Still having problems with that. Something tells me that like when they were like building that place and Kick, or this place Kick that we're on, one of the places we're on right now, is that like, because you remember there was a period of time where Twitch also had, and it was when Kick had just come about, Twitch also had problems with its messages going through for a while, which it hadn't had for a long time. But it's almost as if, like, as they were copying the code at that time or whatever in order to, you know, Twitch's sort of back end, they like put it in, and the people at Kick just haven't been able to figure it out since or something. Simon Bolt, hi, she said, what job are we doing? Oh, right. I see. Is that a GTA 5 reference? Used to love the heists in that. Used to absolutely love them. So much fun. Why did they not get, like, it just wasn't as good. Red Dead 2 online. Just wasn't. And now they're talking about another GTA, and I'm like, not sure how I feel about it. I even heard them talk about another Red Dead, but I'm like, it's a great story, and I even haven't played it through, but like I've played the first little bit of it, and I'm like, holy shit, it's so good. And I can see there being a massive appeal for like the third part or whatever, I don't know, another part of the story. But they could have explored a load of stuff like that within like the online thing, and they could have had like heists and all sorts of stuff online, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Can't like go rob a bank any other way other than just the way that it's kind of mechanically built in, and you have to role play it. It's a bit weird. It's weird. Okay. So, I don't understand jokes. Remember to use the Keck Leo. just if there's jokes, if there's japes and jokes, don't forget. Slightly, it's like something like that. Goes that. Please don't forget how important Atticaglia is. We're going to get rid of her head off of there. Wait. Okay, that's... I've clearly just probably snapped the glue that's holding that on. It's fine. At least I didn't snap any more parts of models. Alright, so we got like, what did I say? 3 o'clock to finish this boy? In his current state without anything else glued on. Just quickly sketching things in. Doesn't need to be perfect by any means. Keep using what's on the brush until there ain't nothing left, because it's turning into a glaze which we can push around. So we gotta move now. We should have been painting this fast the whole time. It takes a while for. It's always when the crunch comes though. Like I get the crunch and I'm like, let's fucking go. But that first week of painting and promoting it was amazing. Greatest week of my life. Okay, we're giving something to the top of that so we know where that's going to go. We've got to bring up some of the blue in a few spots. Man, it's a great bottle reference mood. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? If anyone is in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, then you know this is the sort of thing that if like this, that actually was provided to me by Pascal. I believe Pascal is probably, if you were to be subscribed to him in some way or whatever, I suppose over on Twitch, don't go hassling him if you're not. You know, like if you haven't given him a bit of money, because he deserves it. He would. That's the thing. He would just be like, oh, okay, thanks. You know. If I told him I come, he'd be like, he knows I'd like to point in his direction, but he's got like some amazing references. I got that off him when he was. I think I asked him like, how do you paint bottles? You know, have you got any advice? Because I've got that to do, and I was painting the Mechanicus guy. I was painting. Trying to think, you know, just trying to paint the Grand Magus or whatever. Maybe not Grand Magus, or just Magus, whichever one comes in the starter box from back then. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there with it all. It's starting to work. It's starting to come together. Christ for that. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's all going to be fine. Just going to have to like clean all of that up now, put those final lines on, and then do the non-metallic and do the tongue, and he's kind of done. We finish off the gold. We pretty much, we just clean up his helmet, put the final lines on this area here. Oh, we got this fucking thing to do, which isn't far off either. I'm just looking for spots as well. I know it's not perfect, and it doesn't have to be. I keep on telling myself it doesn't have to be like. It needs to be display though. It does need to be display standard. That's the thing. It's kind of a team to display standard. or possibly, you know, not far from competition standard. You know, like another couple of highlights off, maybe like, you know, really have to work on some of the shading and the deepest recesses and definition that we're missing out on. There's like things that we should maybe do in the here, you know, but because we're going for such a, like, there's light coming from everywhere, and the armor that it's wearing is all reflective, that it could just leave that, couldn't we? We can just leave that. We could reinforce it. We don't need to, like, change it much. It's getting there, man, isn't it? It's getting there. So let's try and keep pushing for that 3 o'clock mark. We're getting the bird done. We need to do his nails. We have not done his nails. How unfortunate. Those are a mix of the mahogany. This isn't mahogany. This is wildwood. And we were mixing it with this. Yes. And then we mixed it up with ivory, didn't we? Yes. Yes. Alright, so we've got those colours all set up. Might as well use this one whilst we're at it. I've done them, yeah, I've done them whiter at the tips with the nails, I bet, with the toenails, a bit of peak claws. Toenails? Peak claws? What are they? Man, like if David were here, if old David Attenborough were here, he'd be like, well, it's the rear dorsal. Where's Dave? Trying to channel David Attenborough. David Attenborough. I'm not doing very well. Need to listen to so many more things. I need, like, to get the impressions good. I either have to have them so firmly imprinted on my mind and my tongue that it comes to me in a lightning flash. But David's not coming to me right now. I cannot summon David. It's probably because he's, touchwood, not in the grave. Yeah, you know. National treasure. Oi, oi, it's a Lola Bob. Hello, you're looking pretty. Thank you. Or are you talking about, well, thank you very much. I don't know. What are we talking about my natural physique? How are you doing, Lola? Hi, Luke. Hi, Bunny. It's the lesser spotted Ooby Dooby. Have you seen the lore videos? But yeah. Well, it's just the advent of, it's the advent, isn't it, of AI voices being able to just replicate it, and it's amazing, so good. It's I've been able to do a really good David Attenborough. I know I have, but when I say really good, really good on my scale, which is probably just alright, or pretty good, but not like really good. I have coffee, so it's alright in my world. So have I. It's decaf. I've had 2 of the full caffeinated ones so far. It's just as good. I've had 1. No. 2. No, 1. I've had 1 cigarette today, Lulu. So, you know, I'm doing my best so that I will just, tomorrow I just won't smoke. I'll consider it like a day of work where I can't smoke, which happens. I've done that before. It's been a while since I did it and went until like 3 or 4 o'clock from, yeah, I know. I can take my tobacco and my papers with me so that when I leave and I'm at the train station, I can have a cigarette then. I'll do that. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or like, you know, maybe I'll walk to the train station and smoke 3. No. The weather's probably going to be too shit for that. It's so hilarious, the weather warning that we've been given. It's like we've been warned yellow rain, which we were saying is that piss. But it's just like the most pathetic. It's going to rain all day, I can tell, but it's just the most pathetic rain. Yeah, it soaks you through. You don't want to be out in it for that long. Soak you through after like, it's that kind of piss. It's that tiny little droplets, just like Peter, whatever his name is, the comedian used to joke about. That was part of his sketch. Yeah. But yeah, I'm nearly there with this now. I was talking. I said I was going to get it done before 3, and then I started talking. I just need to do those lines now, I think. I think for now should we just call it doing those lines, or should I do a little bit of this setup here? But what's I worked towards, I was just literally worked towards finishing the turtle rider for going off to the shop or finishing him there. I don't know. Why not just do some work on him now and see how you feel about where he is, and then also take him to the shop. Why am I laughing? I don't know. It's kind of strange and disconcerting. Is that facing up enough? It is facing up enough, but I feel like we need to do. Yeah, we do. We can't just ignore that little bit there. It'll drive me mental. It's gonna. There's certain bits which it's gonna have to be done. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. No choice. Choices, no choices. We have no choices. There are no choices. No choices in life. Only, well, there are. There's just good ones and bad ones. I like that idea. What was that? Who said that the other day? Was it in a video game? Was it in a movie? Was it somebody I watch? But I was like, yeah, maybe. That's an interesting idea. Somebody's saying something along the lines of is that there are no good guys and bad guys or evil people and good, like there's just people who make bad decisions or people who make good decisions. And I was like, interesting proposal. I'm not sure I agree. I think once you, like, I don't know, if you keep on making lots of bad decisions and even you get told stop making such terrible decisions, please God, you keep making them, all right, and I'm not referencing myself, then maybe you're a bad person. Maybe MadCat is a bad person. No, MadCat is a good person. Right, floor would actually be, yeah. That's where the floor is. The floor is not lava. It's just sandy. There is only chaos. There is certainly only chaos in this in this stream now, isn't there? It's just madness here. But I've been enjoying trying. Now that this one's coming together, and Anna's not that far off from being like definitely display ready. I quite enjoyed doing Sky Earth non-metallic. It's not something I would choose to do all the time, but if the right models come along, and I do feel like these were the right models for it. Then you know, I would do it again, definitely. Definitely would do it again. And obviously I guess I'd do a better job next time, because I know that I'm basically having to draw a picture. I am basically having to draw a picture. Shall we listen to... Who is it that... It's Friday, right? Who is it that Gav suggested that one time? NCM, isn't it? Okay, let's just do that. The Stomper needs to lay down the law tomorrow. Yeah, she will. She should do. I know Lula has very high expectations, and I hope to meet them, you know. We need this to be about here on this. Cool, and we'll have to do the sand colour up there, and then we want this like this. We want those little bits that we're missing, you know. Little bits, little tiny bits that are easily forgotten in a way. But we cannot miss them, that's not allowed. Thank you, Rob. Thank you very much. I'm super happy. I'm starting to become very happy with the way it's coming together, but that's kind of... as long as you push on with a Signum Mini, it can be... some of them can be a lot of work, and especially if you do something as silly as well. Imagine how nice this would look, and how finished and lovely it could look if I'd have just chosen like red armor, or just blue armor, or I could have gone for like a nice magenta. Really, magenta would have worked quite nicely even. And you could have done like, you know, a turquoise non-metallic metal, which is something I've been thinking about doing. But right, God, stop getting distracted. It's 3 o'clock and he's not finished. In his current state, he's not finished. No bueno. Quicker, Madcat, quicker. I'll never get it all ready at this rate. His head is almost perfectly straight, isn't it, really, in reality? To the ground. So we'll do that there. Yeah, we'll follow that there. Alright, so a bit more out there, a bit more out here. More up there. No, I don't I like the other bits that I've done. Where does this actually want to go? Do we want to go like that? Is that? Yeah, maybe we do. That's great. Cool. Yeah, okay. This is amazing. I'm already loving this. So good. This just... I could listen to music like this all day, to be honest. If I knew it wouldn't be super loud and probably disturb my neighbours and housemates loads, I just feel like joining in with that guy right now, you know. I'm not going to do it to you. Oh, okay. It's going to turn into that. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. I like it. That's fine. That's fine. Stop. Are we talking about Anna, or are we talking about your orc on Tortle? Your Tortle turtle oracle? No. No, that was so good. The first two touches there. Oh, good. We can keep the first one. God, I'm so close to understanding exactly what he's saying. It's actually starting to piss me off. Did he just say that he needed the toilet at the end, though? Okay, that's actually... I think that would work. This is actually the top of the filigree, which we'll get rid of that. But have that in the recess there actually doesn't not make sense. I'm going to keep it. So I'm going to keep it. And although none of this is perfect, really, actually, we should have the line like up here now for this. Yeah, that's the position is not quite right on that. Yeah, no, it's not right. So that's, I think, the only part that's left on him where our positioning on stuff is like completely wrong. I'm not focusing, am I? I'm just not focusing. Start from the claws. We were doing the claws earlier. They are bangers, to be fair, mostly. Like, sometimes the lyrics kind of do my head in a little bit because some of them are quite dark, but they're sort of sung in like this sort of like, often with like, I don't know, effects on or whatever that make it sound happy. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird like that in terms of the lyrics that they chose. But it's also, and it's kind of music that kind of doesn't put the lyrics necessarily in the foreground of your head necessary. Do they? I don't know how they do for. I always do for me. I always do for me. Good English. Nice. Great job. I always find that lyrics are something that I just focus in on, which I know most people, when I end up having that conversation with, are like, nah, I don't really pay that much attention. People who really like their music and stuff. Just using the side of the brush and letting it catch the edges, going for a mid-tone colour, you know, starting from the dark colour, which was Wildwood, over the airbrushing, which, I mean, Wildwood, it's such a sort of heavy contrast paint that unless it's going over black, it's going to take over. There you go. It's great, isn't it? It's wonderful. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Right on the lyric, it ruined it for me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you will have that. Yes, Ralph says it's there's one death metal track which he loved before he knew the lyrics, but when he learned the lyric, it ruined it for him. Yeah. You know what that model needs? A red and white striped bucket. Yeah, well, I mean, so he is gonna have red and white striped shoulders. They're white at the moment, the one side, but they're going to be red and white. So he is not a bucket, but now that you've said that, I was wondering whether or not to do this banner iron welcoming. I was just thinking about you as well. I was thinking, hope iron's all right, which I assume you are, because because things just get better and better for you, yeah. Whee! So that's obvious now you've said that to me. We do it red and white with gold, don't we? We do it red and white with gold. Dodoy. Yeah, KFC bucket. I bet everyone else in chat knew. I bet everyone else in chat clicked, maybe. I just did not make that connection. Shame. For shame. Maybe not for shame. I'm not sure. Ah, but why do you have to mention the KFC buckets? Yeah, why? You mention the KFC bucket? MadCat would like a KFC bucket. No, I wouldn't actually. I liked their burgers until they started to put palm oil in everything. My little tirades about palm oil, I feel like, are contributing to a mass revolt against it, and I'm seeing products on shelves and in local places where they used to have palm oil in them, and now they don't. So all of the co-op breads in my local co-ops, or at least my local co-op, where I've talked to the people who work there about it, no longer have palm oil in, after talking to them about it and not buying any bread or anything from there for a while. Just saying, voting with your wallet works. Just saying, just feel like that's just a tiny little example of why the song is not skipping to the next song. It's loading all of the next song, but it's not like I see this massive long line of buffer in the next song, but then I just see like a spinning circle, which is a shame. It's a real shame. There you go. I was worried that my internet was going to go down and it was all going to be the end of it all. Literally everything. Like my stream goes down and then like the I can't sleep, yeah. Only miss you when I'm breathing. I can't think of it. Like just a black hole opens up. Fine, whatever, that'll do. No, not a black hole, MadCat. Is that what we had to resort to? I mean, it was just as bad. The other options are just as bad. It's the first sign of the Skynet taker. Speaking of bread, I noticed a distinct lack of pictures of bread you baked after I gave you recipes. Oh no, that's true. Should bake bread. Should bake bread. I have loads of flour. Loads. I just harass my local shops to sort themselves out, Iron. I just harassed them until they did something about it. Sorry, dude. I will bake bread when I have a homestead. I will bake my own bread then. I'll get good at that then. I have other things I must get good at. And be good at. And maintain being good at. Bed breaking. I'd love to break a bed, actually. I haven't broken a bed in a long time. I think that's probably the biggest part of my problem, really. I need to go out more. Right, so we had to reposition. We need to reposition this one like up here or something like that. I mean, it's still probably not right, but we can. And if we also need to maybe do this or something here. Is that a bit strong? And that'll be fine. That was a bit thick though. She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for got to paint. Can't really get to any corners of that one there. That's all gold. Gold! Solid gold! Level flower flat, I think that says, yeah, fair. Yeah, so I've noticed something whenever people paint plate armor like that. What have you noticed? Blow up a building with. Okay, alright, iron, alright, that's fine. Fuck, is that what.
Can we keep that in chat? I want to keep like everything in chat, but that really makes me feel uncomfortable about being in chat for whatever reason. I'm not going to say that out loud, just because I'm on YouTube, and I don't want to end up on like, you know, any more watch lists than I'm probably already on, you know. Oh God, I probably somehow I probably ended up on some, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna play that would be lacquering, right? Be chipped and cracked, right? Not if it's only just been done. Not if it's only just been done, my good sir. It would be beautiful. It would be beautiful and static like this. Once they've been in a few battles, yeah, I'll paint some chips and some cracks, maybe, if they look like they need it. But if they look like they'll do all right in competition, once I've finally done with them, when I'm like really done with them, I might just go, I ain't chipping anything on that. I'm just like. What they need is what it needs, and I think what it's missing, because it doesn't. There's like obviously we've got to do these non-metallic golds now, pretty much, and we got to just sort of like polish the sort of like all of this is nice now. We just need to like make sure that all of this is nice. What colour should we do? Turquoise. I feel like that's turquoise. Teal, turquoise. Choose that until the end, or is it red? It's red and white, actually, isn't it? It's red and white. It's red and white. Silly question. Anyone with painted plate would be a noble or commander, and without chips and cracks, I mean they're brand new. Nothing's more dangerous than a new officer with a map. Nothing's more dangerous on a battlefield than a new officer with a map. Really? I mean, as someone with battle experience, you know, I'll take your word on it for it. Really? I mean, maybe I can believe it. Sure, why not? I might end up going and looking it up and then questioning, you know, my will to live and your sanity. But, really? 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 Went a little bit over on this side. Right, I can see. I can't joke. I struggle with jokes in text form. I struggle. You know that, guys, right? Mini painters, Mad Cat goes down, machine rise. It's the first sign of the Skynet. Skynet, thank you, Luke. That'd do. What else was I thinking of? And I was thinking of the oh God, it's like the Skynet equivalent of the Event Horizon or whatever, you know, like where it's kind of like, or not the Event Horizon, you know, like the fucking. Doesn't matter. My concentration is not for that today. That's not what I need to think of today. The thing I need to think of is having this finished. Judgment Day. It's not what I have to. That sounds a bit religious, but it works if you want. Painted plate. It's not painted. It's meant to be sky earth and non-metallics. Iron. Joke. Yeah, okay. It's meant to be like kind of showing the environment around him, kind of. Oh no! Oh no! It looks like it's been painted. Like the commanders tried to paint it like it's sky earth metallic. No, that's not what I was after. Sad. Way to go. Way to go. I need this to be stronger. I need this whole thing. I need these two paints when I mix white, which they should be. When I mix white and this blue together, it should be actually really strong. And I'm a little bit confused as to why it's not. So it's like chrome. The idea is in painting, I'm trying to make the impression of chrome. It's not that it's... So it would be like dented or rusted. Would that be right? No, Iron's just headed off, so he can't really answer my question. High up the brush and no, that wasn't the one either. It's like it's to do with AI. Oh, it's nearly on the tip of my mind for a second there. So nearly on the tip of my tongue. No, can't think. Your guess is as good as mine. Well, it's not the end of the world. More of this blue up in there. gonna quickly try and, you know, make this a convincing sort of skyscape on his face, but also make it so it looks like it's bouncing light into corners. Smooth out all of the sketches real quick. No. I know. I feel like I've given enough, and somehow we just... It's not just you, Luke. It's the rest of chat, you know? It's in fact, it's everyone but you and me, Luke. We're both trying. We're the only ones fucking trying here. You might lose sleep wondering. Yeah, me too. Me too, especially the way that you focused in on it. Oh God, what is it? When computer power and supercomputers and AI get to the point at which they more or less take over the world, because like the interconnectedness of everything and the sheer power and understanding of their computing power and like the amount of sort of independence we give them within certain systems ends up creating this situation. And there's a word for that. There's a name. And I cannot think what the hell it's called, but there is like a name for that, because it's a theory, isn't it? Like that's just a theory that's kind of like entertained lightly, because it could happen, you know, if the wrong AI was created. In theory, if we could create AI, because it just doesn't seem like we're able to. You know, this is not AI that fits that theory that we've been dealing with. It's a different type. It's like large language models, which isn't, I don't think, the kind of AI. I mean, it looks like the kind of AI that we used to talk, that like these theorists and like often science fiction novelists would theorize over. But nonetheless, you know, I just can't remember. It's so frustrating. But like, what do? You just, oh God. It's right there on the tip of my mind now. I just need to fetch it out. You saying that kind of brought it up to the tip of my mind for a second. Not the singularity. It's not that. I don't know, but it is that. It's that. Yeah, it's kind of becoming self-aware, but it's also like becoming. I think it's also becoming like fully interconnected, and also then taking control from man effectively, because it decides we can't. We just can't. That we just can't. We just can't manage it on our own. The main problem actually is it's not so much that we can't manage on our own. So we just can't manage with like the fallibility of man in control of giant mega corporate global military structures or something. Maybe. Can we be trusted with them? Can we trust ourselves? Ultimately. This is the ultimate question. How can you be sure? How do you know how you will react when the time comes? Will you be ready? When the AI becomes sentient? No, that's maybe not what I was talking about, but sure, let's go with it. slightest turn up, isn't there? So it's like this comes down to here or something. And flips. It's something like that, isn't it? It's not a singularity, is it? Because that's like to do with... That's a completely different theory, isn't it? Singularity, which is where you're talking about... First of all, there's the term being related to black holes, right? But also you have like, oh god, oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember this stuff. It's kind of frustrating. No, a little bit. I'm going to give up. I'm going to give up because what's important, right? What's important for me right now is getting this model painted. So there is really nothing else. There's nothing else matters. If we get them all done, right? I'll play some music or something later. I'll sing some music. How does that sound? This actually is flaring out, so we're going to say that actually it's up here, it's a little bit sand again. And actually, maybe that would be, oh god, this it just gets wider from the bottom, so it would all be pointing at the ground. Is that right? That is right. Especially if his head's straight. I feel like having like a couple of event horizons so that it flips twice in it, but that's kind of ridiculous. Is it the singularity? Luke, you were so engaged. You were so engaged. So you said become self-aware. And I said the singularity. I'm like, what was it? Did I say the right thing? Or did I upset you because it's just such a different thing that I'm talking about? Because I'm pretty sure it's something that gets used in a couple of ways. I can't think of them all. Yeah. No, you don't. Okay. I feel like that might be. That's if I was to Google search it actually now that I think about it, it wouldn't give the results that we would really hope. I think it would just end up talking about black holes. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I better go and check the door. Just now, I just heard something. might not be far off the time for me to eat my dinner. What will end up being my dinner by the time I have it. I was right. It's called the technological singularity theory. Took far too long to get to that point. When I had it in my head ages ago, and I was like, no, that's to do with black holes, Madcat. Don't get confused. But in fact, chat, I was right. It was singularity. That was like a troublesome poo. Just nothing at all. Thanks, Luke. I've gone and turned the oven on so I can stick like sauce in the. I was thinking, a sausage sandwich, right now would be absolutely banging. And then I was like, but really, you could have. You could have like a full English again, really, couldn't you? Your body wouldn't be angry at you, would it? No, I don't think so. I think it would be fine. Maybe I'd just do like a sausage and egg sandwich. Bit of cheese. Bit of brown sauce. Does sound pretty good. The all-day breakfast is all good. It's true. And man, I had I was a bit achy. I had this weird experience last night, actually. I was really achy from doing a bit of exercise I've been doing. And not really achy. I had a bit of an ache on, right? From the exercise I've been doing. And then I was just I just had a craving for. I've got protein powder. I don't often drink it. I got a craving for having a protein powder, or just having some protein, but I didn't want to have. I already had a full English that day, so I was without the beans, because I can't be bothered with the beans. It's kind of a bullshit part of it all in a way, because then you have cheese on top of the beans, and then it's just packing it on a little bit, all that sugar. I don't know if I need the sugar when I'm having the bread. Makes me think of that thing. That video that Jimmy shared, or whatever it was. Go get your own sandwich. Maybe you need the sugar. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. See, you're in the mood. A sandwich will do you good. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. It loves us and looks after us. The all day roast. Some people need to exercise and I lay down until the thing passes. Oscar Wilde. Right. Let's go with the rest of this Sky Earth. We've pretty much got it. So we just need to go like this. Grab a little bit of that. A little bit of this, eh? And go like that. And if we just go like this. Need to be a bit drier and maybe load up a little bit more actually. Give our brush a half load and a dry wipe even. Oh, I need this to be really good, please. Hoopa. It's not the end of the mix. It's just toying with me. It makes me want to click and clickety click or something like that. Or maybe like an advert is running or something. I'm pretty sure I've turned like it all off and followed the guidance that it said. I get confused, you know.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us. We were meant to be, no doubt.
It's far too thick.
Everybody
There's water on my brush.
the way we were, living in a fantasy. When I kiss her, I don't know where we going. I don't know.
Okay. It's fucking good. Hey, Buttercup. Wow. Okay, that's that is quite the the emote to that's I feel like probably that is the sort of thing you probably wouldn't see on Twitch, I guess. Yeah. Interesting that that's kick kick. Is this makes me laugh. It's I hope that that's not from the dreaded event that people freak out about. That of course I completely condone or something, right? That's what we do. Is that how stand against it or something? Don't know. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for sharing. Can't go intro. Buttercups. That is I guess that's pretty suitable in that respect. It's very contextually, you know. Good job. Everyone else seems to have suddenly clutched hold of some pearls, and I guess maybe, you know, this isn't what, you know. I wonder what the YouTube AI will make of that one. Good. I'm guessing that was the intention, but there might have been a little bit more going on. I don't know, but I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Okay, and you, I will do my best. I'm sure it'll go perfectly. It's all going swimmingly, to be quite honest. Apart from this music dicking me over. To be fair, it might be that I just have to buy music now from someone, or I really have to start making my own music. Unfortunately, sad. just go all over that. I don't think everyone is probably clutching their pearls, but I am a little bit like sort of wondering whether or not I should probably purge that. I should probably. I'm just gonna do that just so that there's I can still see it. It's just a bit grayed out. It still made it onto the screen. I'm pretty sure. Sake. It's a good life.
Don't forget about me and all the things I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see, making new memories with me. Oh, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm good either way. What happened to forever? Now we're not together. I know it's time you probably need a break to see if you went down whatever. Bad and done together. But baby, know that I'm good either way. What happened to forever? You know, you know. You know, what happened to forever? You know, you know.
Who's stood about?
And all the things I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see, making new memories with me. What happened to forever?
I suppose a concern about like that kind of a thing coming in is for my worker lurkers and like their work systems for whatever picking that up as an issue. I know what work systems can be like in that respect from people who got nicked at GW for looking at things they shouldn't have been. Possibly. Or it was a setup to get rid of someone who was actually alright. But you never know. Yeah, I think all of that it's a difficult one. Oh shit. I almost need like a level or a angle, a right angle. Right, chat. I'm gonna go and stick some sausages in. I think full English would be good, but I had quite a big bowl of porridge, so I don't know. I could eat that. I could eat a whole full English. I could eat a whole full English. could, yeah, I could. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. How long have we gone for? We've gone for 4 hours. I think we'll call it there. It's pretty, it's been pretty good. It's been a good stream. I've got way more painting to get on with than I'm comfortable with for the rest of the day, and I will get on with more if I am off camera. I'm in a proper painting mood. I'd have to have people, frankly, give me some money to stay here and paint. And I feel like after last week on Twitch, that is probably too much to ask. So I'm gonna depart, and I might be on Twitch later, painting the lad that needs to get done before I'm done. We might do an all-nighter and like get like a short amount of sleep and then a shower and go to Jimmy's or something. But that looks like that's come out quite nicely, that glue job around his wrist. So he should just be good to go. It should be an easy paint job. That should be an easy paint job. He should. It's like the detail is just insane on him. The eyes are going to be a challenge. I can tell. No, maybe not. They might be alright. Yeah, should be. Anyway. Definitely figure out where the eyes are before I start. They are very... The eyes are like sculpted with like pupils, I think. You know? I think all I really need to do is just catch like the white in that bit there that looks like it could also be the eye. That's the problem. Where the center of the eye is. But I think if I just catch that little bit of white and leave that darkness next to it, it will look the way it's meant to look, and the way it's been designed to be painted easily, basically. But it's actually spotting what is going on there is the hard part. So I should be using my goggles. But I wonder, is there anybody on to take the handful or so of people that we have accumulated in here? Oh, we've got 11 people. You're all wonderful. I'm going to see if there's someone else live. Oh, there's a few people that I follow. None of them really doing miniature painting. No one doing miniature painting. No one there for that. Let's see if anyone's in miniature painting. It's just me. It's just me with 11 viewers in miniature painting. Let's have a quick browse. See what is being played. Games. Do I like? Show more. Show more. Definitely show more. There's some Tarky players. Old school RuneScape. There's no music right now. New World, which I never checked out and was maybe a little bit tempted to check out at some point. There's Inscription, which is meant to be really good. I've watched a little bit of that, but it's kind of a bit confusing unless you start from the beginning and you're playing it yourself, I think. There's not many viewers in a lot of these categories, which you would expect to be quite a lot more people in. Looking for a game that I enjoy sticking in the background a lot. Maybe Red Dead. Do you know what? Maybe we just be terrible and end the stream. Is that terrible of me? I don't do that often, do I? I usually bring it out to somebody. But maybe not. Maybe we just, you know, don't, or something. Do beep beep do beep boop. I'm looking through all of these games and like none of them really speak to me the right way. They're kind of all a little bit obnoxious or rude, or I'm like, why, or something like that. But it's a difficult one. Wow. There's so many less viewers on this platform, gutted, than there used to be. Gutted that all of that bullshit happened. And the guy in charge is obviously a little bit... it's probably a bit of an to have set all of this up, to have promised all of this, and then to have done what he's done, it's kind of makes him kind of bit of an odd. And it's maybe understandable that people are just not coming back here. But it is a shame, because hot damn, as a community, like mini painters need this. I think there are definitely mini painters who needed this. It got me through summer. I don't know what I would have done this summer without it. Literally wouldn't have been. I would have probably been forced into looking for work. But instead we had enough success so that people at the job centre took us. I think we're taking this very seriously, which we are. But
We stand surrounded. We are not alone. Within my reverie, there's holy light.
okay, well, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm going to. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I think so. That's it. Right. Thank you, everybody.
We are not alone.
For hanging out. I will see you all maybe on Twitch later. Maybe not. I think I have to just get ready now. I have to finish the painting and get ready. Be ready to leave early in the morning tomorrow. Oh. I still need to do exercise and I need to eat. So, have a lovely rest of your days. I will catch you all on Sunday on Twitch. Take it easy, guys.